it's a little later on Saturday night, and I am back as promised with some more Fallout-y goodness. Let's get right to it. A little bit of building before I take off. Not gonna get this whole fancy-ass structure done this very second, but I'll definitely get it started. That looks like that's about as close as I'm going to get that, so... I'll leave a little bit of a path here so I can get down the side there if I need to. Alright, so it ain't much, but it's a start, so that'll work. Eventually this will be my power armor hangar / storage until I get out to a spectacle, so it's not going to be there forever, but it'll be there for a little bit. Alright, so where am I going? What am I doing? How am I getting there? I got 3 quests up there I could go do. Mass fusion containments just to the north. Varmints near Covenant. I could start pushing down towards Boston and go get Ada. You know what? Yeah, I'll go get Ada. We're right here. So I can start fighting those robots as they appear and start collecting their bits and bobs. And building my own little robo-minions. Probably upgrade Codsworth to a sentry bot, because why the bloody hell wouldn't you? Codsworth's pretty neat. Codsworth as a sentry bot is even extra neat. Make a swarm of assaultrons to do assaultron things. Alright, let's cross Bridge of Death. Nice and slow. Hopefully one of my minions doesn't run out into it and set off all the friggin' bombs while I'm trying to defuse things. That would annoy me slightly. Let's see. There's a mine right there. Let's see how many others are there. Probably not just the one.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
There's one. What the bloody hell? I just crashed the desktop. That's cute. Okay. Well, we will relaunch. And we'll see why the crap it just... Yeah, there was no lockup. There was no pop-up as far as errors went. It's just boom. Out to desktop for no damned reason whatsoever. Come on. You can do it. Well, let's try that again. Something didn't load right, something not playing right with me going close to Ada. Crossing that bridge. I don't know what the hell that could be. A little one-time bit of fuckery if I'm lucky. Let's see if I can do this again. Interesting and interesting. Alright. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. If this doesn't work, I'll start trying to come at it from different angles. go to the same location from a different direction. I mean, Fallout 4 has had a problem for a very long time with trying to load too much at the same time, overwhelming itself, and then dumping itself back to the desktop. You'd figure after the, over a decade, they'd have been able to fix that particular bit of fuckery, but
Rubbish.
if I advance too much and have it load too much too fast, maybe that's what caused the dump. Maybe it's something else, maybe it's a mod conflict. There's just no way to know, really. So, we take it nice, we take it easy. And we hopefully don't... Well, we've made it farther than we had last time, so maybe. I just needed to move a little slower. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, but I made it across the bridge. So let's go save Ada. I mean, it's not like you can't save Ada. I think that is Ada. That's not. That's not.
You're mine now.
Curse split. Got left. Somebody up by those tents, it looks like. Gotcha. Speak to the robot. Why is she dancing? That's gonna make it a little harder to talk to her. But before I go even try, I'm going to loot out everything I can. Why are you teleporting? Why are you sliding? What is going on, Ada? Is your brain broken?
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for... Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. You're the one who's going. I can't have a frickin'...
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I don't believe we were finished.
Yeah, how the hell can I talk to you if you're sliding around like that, Ada? I need you to stop doing that.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends.
Maybe I can just communicate with her as she's sliding away.
Family, again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You are leaving?
No, I'm... This is fucking obnoxious. Hold
My friends
still.
did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my... Where are you going? My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You are leaving?
That's just fucking obnoxious. That's what that is. So loot out all of your friends, pick through their corpses, take all their stuff, And if I'm gonna have to just chase after Ada as she continuously slides around the damn area for some reason, this is gonna get real friggin' tedious real friggin' fast. Alright, let's go play catch up with Ada, see if we can eventually finish the
Did not
conversation.
survive the attack.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I don't believe we were finished.
No, seriously, what the bloody hell is going on here?
My friends
Hey,
did not survive
maybe
the
now
attack.
she's going to hold
Thank-
still.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ace.
Speed
Even
through
with
this before she starts sliding again.
Who's Jackson?
Jackson was he installed all my current
You're upgraded?
yes, modified using a robot workbench based on prototype schematic. Perhaps if I had more sentry bot based defenses.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we
So it
ran
looks
the
like she's
risk of
finally stopped
encountering more of
sliding
these
about.
hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure.
It's
In
Boston. The
recompense,
probability of
I will
attack
seek
is
justice
always
for my
high.
friends and
Doesn't matter
stop
what you're
these
doing
robots from causing
or
further
where
harm.
near that city
It's
you are.
time to
You
uncover
were
the sources
always
and
in the
confront their
probability
leader,
of constant
the
attack in
Mechanist.
Boston.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts.
Drinking a
The
beer,
false
probability of
claims
attack
peace
is
and
high.
justice.
Changing a car
The only
tire,
certainty
probability
is
of
that
attack
these
is
robots
high.
bring only death. You have
Ordering
shown
a
willingness
sandwich,
to aid others.
probability of attack in
I
Boston
ask
is
that you
high.
please assist me
Mowing
in
your
stopping
lawn,
this Mechanist.
probability of
In
attack is
return,
high.
I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I wish to prevent these Mechanist robots from destroying further
I
innocent
need to work
lives.
on my,
Now, we last saw a
charisma.
group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there.
Codsworth, go to Taffington. I'll be back to pick you up shortly. Ada doesn't actually level up. Her, she doesn't have, higher levels of interaction with you like your standard game companions do.
The Mechanist?
So if,
Like
unless
from the
you're,
Silver Shroud radio play.
unless you're specifically doing her missions, there's not really a reason to take Ada. But, I'll double back to, Taffington at some point. When I drop off my supplies, I'll pick up, Cosworth again, because I'm trying to max out my, standing with all my companions that I can upgrade my standing with. But Ada ain't one of them, so... Same with Scotty. That's the reason I'm not using Scotty a whole hell of a bunch right now. Even though she's
There we
a
go.
friggin' absolute monster with her lightning claws. And she has an absurdly high carry weight. Just reminding you about the inventory coming in tonight. We talked about, like I said, this should remain off the books and keep between as few dock workers as possible. Acquire the forklift, and that's all you need to worry about. Remember, Watts rewards employees that demonstrate they can be team players. Optical lenses, vacuum tubes, robot replacement power, televisions, 25-inch television sets. Woo! So Ada is supposedly following me, but she's still probably sliding around like a freak somewhere. Yep, there she goes, freaking moonwalking all over the place. it's a wicked shipping with nothing in it. Right on. Okay. So we'll check out Watts since we're right here, and there's usually some pretty decent stuff inside. And then I'm going to start heading over towards the... I should be able to have it right now, to be honest.
If anyone could hear me?
Nope, you're not the right one. Dances communication. I should be close to that. That's a giant rat! Garbage squirrel. Might be just too far away to get the Brotherhood distress signal right now. Maybe she'll stop freaking out once I go through a transition, once I go inside. Move into a new location. You still freaking out? No, you finally stopped freaking moonwalking all over the place. Alright, so I fell down the hole. Mildly annoying, but not critical. So I'll just I'll clear bottom to top. That's not a big deal. That's usually the way I do it anyways. Hey fellas, how's business down here? Assorted robo-creatures. As I'm thinking about it, the reason Ada might have been sliding around like that might have had something to do with the fact that she took a hit from a railway rifle on one of those bots, and those rounds have a tendency to try and throw you about and pin you to things. So maybe it was her interacting with that? Maybe. Because I do recall seeing the railway rifle round attached to her sternum.
Jesus fuck. That was a huge fucking fight.
Are you on crack, Heather? Have you just smoked all of the drugs today? That was a fucking rad roach. One rad roach. Singular rad roach. Not rad roaches. Just the one. That's not a huge fucking fight. That's not even a fight. Note from management.
Do not attempt to flee. Will be
Oh shit!
replaced.
Well, that could have gone better. They're going to have to smash every single robot in here. Well, that's what I get for poking every button I encounter. Still, more loot.
Destruction is at hand.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. All clear.
I should nothing thereof.
Age.
Annihilated.
I'm going to look over here now.
Are you? Are you really?
I found
Hostiles.
What the hell is going on up there?
The enemy has retired before the awesome might of the U.S. Army.
You robots up here fighting each other?
I cannot wait to find you. So another glorious day. U.S. Army.
Entity open and identify yourself. All abiding citizens and false alarm. Standing. Commencing attack on hostile target.
Carrying over.
Are you playing games with me, goddammit?
Found you.
Friggin' Mr. Gutsies are always pissed. Consistently pissed off. fight going on.
Are you afraid of me? You should be, because I'm going to kick your ass when I find you!
He is not a happy fellow.
Do you think you got nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's dime? Is that someone who needs me? You're gonna learn how Uncle
Careful,
Sam
sir.
deals
I
with
don't think
common
Let's rock.
That takes care of that.
Well, at least he had the right attitude, killing communists everywhere he goes.
That's it.
I do believe that's the last of the bots I had to slap around.
Got it.
Telephone, stealth boy, mini nuke in the safe. Because if you're gonna store a nuke, you might as well store a nuke in a safe. Take all the lamps. Valuable lamp-based equipment. What is this? By day, he's a hard-working janitor cleaning toilets at the local police station. By night, he's a commie-fighting superhero, here to uphold our core values of truth, tax loopholes, and the principles of the free market. As government, the Black Devil gained a superhuman strength by merging his body with the Constitution. Excellent! Covered in the impenetrable ink of our founding fathers, he hunts down communists with gusto known only to the devil himself. So when you communists invade your neighborhood, just tune your Watts brand radio to AM 810 or FM 52.7. And make sure to turn the dial all the way up. Only when you play the music of America will the Black Devil recognize you as a true patriot and come to the rescue. As a true patriot, the Black Devil loves all songs that celebrate America, but of that large and illustrious catalog, 3 in particular distinguish themselves as his favorites. The Battle-Hymn of the Republic is a song that foretells the judgment of the wicked. I read. It's the melody of the breath of our soldiers. They will crumble in agony and pain, as their ears are too frail to withstand the sheer sonic power of freedom. Damn, Skippy. Stars and Stripes Forever is the heartbeat of a military march. While the battle hymn prepares one for war, the Stars and Stripes are the echoes of artillery fire, the sheet music of war. Lastly, America the Beautiful. Not much more needs to be said about this timeless ballad, for America's beauty is what we fight for and aspire to protect. That is why these 3 songs have been chosen as Black Devil's signature music. As a soldier, warrior, and God-fearing American, when he hears them played on the radio, he will answer the call. Good to know. It seems like we've been fighting off raiders ever since we moved back home. Bastards are like roaches. You kill one, 10 more crawl out of the cracks. Asked Pa how he dealt with them, and he said he didn't have to. Back in the day where there was this guy, they called him the Black Devil, and he made it his mission to drive out all the raiders of the Commonwealth. Whenever you needed his help, you just turned your radio to his station, and there he'd be. So naturally, I wanted to know what happened to him. Possibly you didn't know. About a year ago, the radio went static, and it's been Raider heaven ever since. But last week, I was working at the old Watts building, looking for scrap, and came across this display that mentions the devil by name. Also, a couple holotapes which I couldn't make heads or tails of, so I asked my cousin Richie for help because he's good with this stuff. He thinks the tapes might have some music in them, a way to summon the devil. Mentions 2 radio stations, AM 810 and FM 52.7. Might be tied to the old relay towers with the same numbers, just northeast of here. Maybe we can use it to send some music back to the station. Just in case, I'm probably being paranoid, but I get the feeling we're being followed. If my hunch is right and for some reason we don't make it, someone has to finish what we started and bring the devil back to the Commonwealth. Right on. Be vigilant, communism is coming. Come on, get out of my way, you daffy broad. Yo! Come hither, Robo-Gal. I have stuff I need to stick into your containers.
Hey.
Ada! You've got a pretty good backpack on. Here, hold all of this. I got places to go, things to do, and I don't want to carry all this crap around on my own. So... 10 military-grade circuit boards. Those are useful. That's a bunch of fragging circuitry is what that is. Alright, so I think I've cleared all the lower level. Now I just need to clear the office, and we're done here. Assistant Manager Handy. Stuff and things and stuff and more things and some stuff as well. Shipment is procured and on its way. Leave your payment at the drop-off site in the amount we discussed. Don't get cheap on me now, Felix. These are some high-grade robotics I'm getting you. Dear asshole, I quit, Cooper. Okay, good to know. So that takes care of this side, that side, and everything in between. Mission accomplished. Time to move on. Push down bit by bit closer to the police station and rescue the dance. Anytime now. You can load, I have faith in you. You can do it, Fallout. Okay. So that should be everything in this general area. Wait a minute, no, there was one thing back over here that
Heads up. I've heard some weird things about this place. Keep your eyes open.
Yep, there we are. A little bit of a checkpoint right here. Get some boilets.
Let me have this.
Fuck off, B. good chunk of T-51B down there. I don't think it's a full suit, but it's parts of one at the very least.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
Need backup.
That's the last of them.
You don't need backup. It's a rad roach. If you can't kill a rad roach, you really don't need to be out here. It's not an entire T-51. It's... You know what? Let's see if she can do advances yet.
Hey.
Nope, not quite yet. Alright. Arrived. Nope. Brother. Nope. Faction is better.
Nice.
Go.
You certainly have a knack for adapting to technology.
Yeah, arms, torso, and helmet, that's not bad. Just need T-51 legs. Back here is a little bit of glowing fungus. Alright then.
Hey.
What can I... do for you?
Okay, so... Still haven't cleared Corvega yet. I'll probably do that here in a little bit.
Safety's on.
Not dead. There's a hand over here.
There we are. Let's see, what do we got? Hacker's pretty much done. Scrapper's done till 40. Local leader is done. Strongback is done for a bit. I need Chemist to start making the anti-illness meds that I need. What do we have here? Just mole rats and bloat flies. Takes care of 3 or 4 of them.
You may have an enemy nearby.
We probably do. It's not quite done up there yet. That sounds like a raider.
Ain't my first gunfight. baby.
takes care of you. Okay, let's break down a couple of these. Good. That takes care of that just a boot. Alright then. Get out of the way, please. Thank you very much. Should be all the critters around here. I just need to get the last of the loot. Beyond my merry way. Up at the top of one of these, there was a duffel.
Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Ferrum 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support or evac from our position at Cambridge Police Station. Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization
That
ARCS,
tells me everything
Ferrum
I need to
9-5.
know. So this is the majority of Lexington's been cleared now, except for the big plant and a couple of the smaller outlying buildings. Corvega itself.
Find anything useful?
Where is that infernal bus? I've been waiting here for so long. Have we met? My memory isn't what it used to be. Any day now, that bus is gonna come right through here and take me home.
Hey there.
Storms around here are getting a lot more violent these days. Must be all that talk about pollution and the ozone.
She's a delusional old lady. I have no idea how she isn't dead yet.
Hey, who's there?
There's a raider nearby. I think I'm actually right up against the Corvega, so it's probably somebody up top there. Yeah, that's Corvega right there. So it's a dude up there on the backside of Corvega that's hearing me stomping about down here. I do not recall this small house being here. Interesting. Alright. Nothing to it, and I can't get inside it, so... What do we have left? Alright, so there's that. Lexington Apartments. Clear these few back locations first. Alright, so this channel is just the one song on constant loop. The other one they mentioned, the AM station, isn't active. Ugh. Alright, so... Somebody's cracking off shots at me. Escape the thugs. Now, who is shooting at me? Fuck you and your kneecap.
Just get warmed up over here.
We've got company.
And you're done. Luckily, he's not a very good shot, or that would have vaporized my torso. And I am usually quite fond of my torso.
Tick, tick, tickety. Means we need to keep moving.
And just as soon as I get all the tar berries, we'll be on our merry way. Oof. Alright, so this place is clear, the overpass is clear. There's not a ton left. That building's not accessible, that building's not accessible.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
This diner is, but there's not gonna be much in here. A little bit of scrap, nothing too super exciting. Ada! here, carry some more junk. She's got a pretty good level of capacity, so... Let's see if she can carry some actual guns. Nope. That one's too much for her.
Happy to help if I can.
Enough to just get me moving, so... Which I will immediately undo by looting everything that's in the area. Okay, so that takes care of that. That's most of the non-internal cells. I've got this, I can go up there by the fire escape. And I think there's a power armor up there, or a guy in power armor up there. So first things first, head on over back to Taffington, since I just got across the river, across the lake. Delicious duck.
That's a museum quality piece.
Alright, now where'd that other damn duck go? He disappeared! The case of the magical disappearing duck. There we are. Listen to Jake's private frequency. Why the hell not?
Hello? Hello? Is this working? Hey there, Slick. I hope you're receiving this. Bang, transmitter? If you can hear this, come on back to the hardware store. Got some news on the comm hub. Is this even broadcasting?
Not well, but it is.
I just got...
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats
Check in on
3
Jake.
seconds.
All right. Should be close to the dam to head across and avoid having to swim the whole way. Down to 2 cores, one of them below 50%. There's the house, there's the little gunner encampment I've I was brutally murdered at 2 or 3 times. So, Taffington will be just over this next little hill. And I'll swap Ada back out for Codsworth. Because Codsworth will grow reputation with you as you drag him around and do kind and noble things. But Ada doesn't much care, so... So I'll take her with me when I'm doing those, with her specific quests, but otherwise there's no real need. Scotty up there doing some farming.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Married.
Heads up.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, dump all of that. Campfire loaf. Interesting. All sorts of herbal goodies. Let's drop all but about 40 should do. Oh, I read that one wrong. Clear out my ammo. Starting to get more and more of that 88. Which tells me I'm going to start encountering people who are swinging it around at me before too long. Fast MT helmet 30. Okay, yeah, you'll work. Army helmet has more variety of coverage, but the Fast MT is significantly better as far as protecting me from bullets. That's not a bad look. Alright. Just about done here. Grab a quick something to eat and keep moving. Oh yeah, Codsworth, you're coming with me again.
Sir, a moment perhaps?
Sure, Codsworth. What's up?
Oh, just a little something I'd like to get off the old proverbial chest. I just want to say what an honor it is for me to accompany you. You've no idea the horror these past 2 centuries have wrought. The initial destruction, not knowing if you and your family were all right, was a relief just to find the entrance intact.
I'm sorry, Codsworth. It was so sudden that not even time for goodbyes.
Not a single worry, sir, as I shared your priorities completely. Family safety first, above all else. And yes, while it was hard at first, I was able to eventually move on. At first it was the work, busying myself day and night, and believe me, there was plenty of it. But eventually the work became light chores. What truly saved me was my memories, sir. Memories of you and the missus, young Sean, of your love and kindness. I soldiered on, fueled by hope that one day, if not you and the wife, that Sean, or perhaps Sean's children, would one day emerge.
I'm glad you stuck around.
Oh, sir, you don't know how good it is to hear you say that. I just wanted you to know how much I consider you family. I may be a mere robot to some, but I do hope you've come to see me as...
I really dropped the ball not letting you romance the robot. He's one of the better characters in the game.
I consider you to be family too, Codsworth. We're in this world for the long haul.
I mean, shit.
Together.
Look what they did with Curie.
You don't know how wonderful it is for me to hear that. I feel completely recharged. Well, enough blither blather from me. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Blither blather, he says. Blither blather.
Hey, Codsworth.
May I accompany you, sir?
Yes.
Please do.
Thank you, sir. Cheerio.
And she can go Taffington.
I always expect a ramen to say move when I walk by, you know? One move per head.
Alright, so... Oh yeah, it crashed out after I placed the base components last time. So, I need to get those replaced. Want it pretty much on the same level as the pier here, and as close to it as I can get. That looks like it's going to be about as close as I can get. Four, five. Hell of a lot more concrete, but we gotta start somewhere, huh? Back up to Lexington. Gotta get rid of Corvega at some point. Corvega, the dude up on the top there with the power armor, and the apartments. After that, I can start moving on down, help out Dance and the Brotherhood. And then once they're squared away and ArcJet is done, I can move on towards Diamond City. And then there's going to be, Jesus, 60 hours of stuff to do around downtown Boston. Head off to Nuka World at some point. Probably take Nick up towards, take Nick up to Far Harbor. Stop by Combat Zone, pick up Kate. And on and on and on we go. And then Good Neighbor for Hancock and McCready. You know what, I'll do the outliers first. I'll do Lexington Apartments and the dude up on top of the tower, then work my way, clear the exterior of Corvega. And then that should give me, go drop off all that jazz at Starlight. And then I can move into Corvega itself.
We got trouble.
When the hell? There's supposed to be two here, and they're supposed to be up at the very top. What the hell is this shenanigans going on? There's not supposed to be this many damn raiders here. Dead. Cannibal. Settler got popped right here on the stairway. Whoa! Come around the corner and there's just some barrel pointed directly at me. It's like, hi there, how are you? Didn't even hear the gunshot, I was dead so quick. I think I saved back at Taffington after I got the platforms built. Yep, alright. Let's try this one more time without the horrific death at the bottom of a stairwell, shall we? Run! 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 Wild mint, woohoo. Already been up there, don't need to go up there again. Start running in midair. I'm gonna have to add a classical music playlist to all of my streams. It's nice, pleasant listening to it. I don't have to constantly jabber so much. I can't get copyright struck for music that's 300 years old. You know, all kinds of advantages. that should be clear. Clear, clear. Okay. Yeah, there's a safe here.
Tight.
That I cannot open. So, go ahead and save right here, just in case I get popped by insta-death again. Good old-fashioned one-shot annihilation. I'm honestly surprised it took him that long to get the shot off. What? Teapot, I see the teapot.
Huh?
You sure you saw something?
All right.
Huh?
See if I can't be a little sneakier. I have a tripwire right there. Grenade bouquet. Somebody popped a bunch of these raiders.
What's that noise?
Hey, it's a responder! Fireman outfit, fireman helmet with gas mask.
Trigger light.
He put up a fight. Credit where it's due. The dude put up a bit of a fight. Get anything good for close range off this dude? No ammo for that. Good old M4. Responder medic. They were both ghouls, apparently.
Hey.
Fucking pay for that.
Bad day to be that dude. See somebody come creeping up the stairs, takes buckshot to the sternum. Technical document. Whoever finds this, look for Jake Campbell. Just search for the 3 flamingos guarding the door. Okay. 3 flamingos. That was one of my nicknames in high school, 3 flamingos. Let's see if I can actually get off this roof without dying horrifically in the process. Yeah, I should be able to. Alright, so...
Hey.
Hey, Codsworth, got some stuff you can take. Most of it's gonna be weapons and .501. You're a pump action, but you do more damage than my little Benelli does by a significant mark. frickin' hammer scope on a 12 gauge? That's slight overkill, dude. Just a little bit unnecessary. Okay. Where am I? There I am, okay. Took me a second to figure out where the bloody hell I was. Frickin' 4-power scope on a 12 gauge. Not the most practical solution. Right, up there we go. That's where power armor dude is. Give him some good old-fashioned point-blank buckshot. Codsworth, you silly bitch.
Let's do this.
Sure, let's.
We did it again. We killed all those poor raiders.
Took your damn arm clean off. You used a friggin' harpoon gun? You were using a friggin' harpoon gun. Well, now you're dead. Yep, standard raider decoration. Decapitated heads on the wall. Again, this right here. Decapitated heads on bedside tables. Corpses strung up on the walls. This is fine. YouTube doesn't give a shit about this. YouTube's perfectly fine with decapitated heads on bedside tables. But if Heather had her tits out, that would be a demonetization. Okay. Gotta love how things work. Decapitated heads on spikes? That's fine. Nobody'd ever be offended by that. Boobs? Nope. Visible boobs would be the destruction of society. Can't have that. Alright, so I think there was a big box you could get to up here. Yeah, there we are. Not that there's a whole hell of a lot in it, but... Hey, one more dude I don't have to worry about, one more building clear. So, head on down, fix up Codsworth, and then clear the exterior of Corvega. Hey, bud.
Sir, happy to assist with anything you may need.
Let's just keep rolling. Head over to the gas station again. Grab the guns from Codsworth, break down the stuff that I don't care about selling. And then most of these outbuildings should be cleared by now. I think I just gave him guns. No, I gave him a little bit of, some apparel, but not a ton.
I be of service.
You can in just a minute. When I finish disassembling all this stuff and give it back to you. Furry pants! Yeah. Greaser jacket I'll keep because those are not common. Takes care of all of that. And then around back, do the same thing with the majority of the weapons. I mean, I've only got 11 rounds for 12 gauge, so I don't have to worry about too much of that. Come here, bud.
Hey.
Got some more stuff for you.
Something you need, sir?
Beautiful, beautiful. So, on up. Make sure we got the exterior of Corvega cleared. Get all the guys on the roof and on the outside of it.
I was just getting warmed up.
Is there anything in here of value? I do not recall. A little bit of loot, nothing too exciting on the first floor.
Folks say it's just a matter of time.
Yeah, from what I've seen, that's entirely true. Every last ghoul's a ticking time bomb. They will all go batshit eventually. What the hell am I hearing? There's gotta be a hell of a fight up at the, yeah. There's a bastardly massive fight going on up at the, auto wreckers up the hill. Those pops, you hear the boom, 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 boom. Those are gamma guns, so it's gotta be, Church of Adam fighting somebody. It's gotta be cultists versus somebody. Well, a big fight means big loot, so it's going to be a little bit of a distraction from Corvega, but head up here and see if I can get involved in it. Got raid. Okay, it's raiders and culties. Are the culties violent? That's the next question. Because sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. It's hard to tell until they start shooting at you. What the? Oh, you're a big rad horner.
Carry on.
Alright, so the raider using a gamma gun, so
Everyone's still alive.
Oh look, it's another random decapitated synth over here.
And each at minimal
Fighting
distance.
a rad rabbit. Stop that, you're creepy. This has got to be some mod glitching. I have no way of knowing which one spawning decapitated synths around. No way to know which mod is screwing up. There's still some fight going on here. Raiders. I know I popped 2 raiders out here somewhere. Well, there's one.
There's never been much here. The crazy atom lovers showed up a while back, but that's all the excitement this place has ever seen.
Well, I'm gonna pop some Rad-X and then wait on in and see if there's anything to see. Destined to be some decent loot.
Picking up hostile not this time.
Fuck right off, child of Adam Unholy. Raider hussy got perforated good and proper. Even a couple mole rats got in on the fun.
This level of security is necessary these days. No longer locked doors.
It's a perfect music for a good old-fashioned gunfight.
That's it.
Scarred, scared, anyone, shrine, and sage, R-I-N-E, could be depend, could be beyond.
Sweet.
Praise Adam! Our pilgrimage is at an end. He has blessed us with a sight ripe with his radiant power. This holy resting place of the brothers Jalbert shall be our mission, where we shall build a shrine to Adam. Truly we are blessed. A group of Philistines approached, bearing promises of glad tidings and touting their wares like whores. We saw past their charade. They claimed they wished to trade with us when all they had to offer were lies and temptations. We stayed the course and bathed the unbelievers in glorious radiation there with Adam, now and forever. The shrine on the shrine! We collect Adam's power in barrels and the machines that once propelled the old world's autos. We are meager workers, not artists, but our devotion can be seen in the shrine. A place for all believers to gather and praise here at last. Glory be to Adam. People worshipping the shit that kills them. Ain't the first time that's happened.
Got it.
Oh, that dude's burning in the corner. This is a bit of a fight. I caught just the tail end of it. That's fine. Okay. What do we got around here? Infection? When the hell did I get infected? Ionized meat? What? The hell did I get an infection? And did that... it did. Okay. You look like a super mutant. You are a super mutant. But you're not an angry super mutant. Hey, hoss.
Settlement? Settlement? Me work settlement.
Sure.
What do you think about
I'll
coming to
hire
work for me?
hoss.
Settlement.
Settlement. Go to Starlight. Show those pansy asses how to be a good, proper settlement worker. Hoss, the super mutant. Go to it, Hoss. Do-do-do-do-do. Everybody should have a super mutant friend named Hoss. Can you really say you've lived if you don't have a super mutant friend named Hoss? Alright, let's do a quick sweep through here, make sure I've got everything of significance.
Excellent.
The Mind Sucker! Ooh.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Hello, Grenade. How are you?
There's one.
Shit. Friggin' chunk of meat came raining down out of the sky. Pig rat. Couple of mole rats managed to survive where the raiders and the cultists pretty much obliterated each other. You are a one weird-looking son of a bitch. And now you're a weird-looking floating son of a bitch with no clothes. So, neater, neater. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. El Deuterino's Wreck Shack. Alright. El Deuterino, eh? Suppose you've got to be called something. And El Deuterino ain't the most ridiculous shit I've heard all day. It's close. Oh, he's already labeled as a teardown expert, so he's already there and here simultaneously. Interesting. Throw him off the edge. Nope. Alright, so this place is cleared. Good and proper. I got Grey Garden just a couple steps down the hill. Find another one later on. Is that enough to get me moving at high speed again? It is. Beautiful, beautiful. There's the two dead dudes there. How much room do I have? Oh, I got a level. That's right. I think I need an endurance so I can stop getting radiation whenever I swim. Might help keep me alive a little bit. What was my weight again? I came in here to check that. 15 pounds, not enough to play with. So... Hey, bud.
Heads up.
Got any more room on you? Some, at least.
Sir?
Okay. Sir? Should be enough to clear the few stragglers outside of Corvega. There ain't many. Half a dozen at most should be what's left out here. Maybe the front turrets are still up.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Go ahead and annihilate his kneecaps. Splat! Little sniper. Nothing quite like putting a .308 round through somebody's sternum while listening to classical music. This will overload me, but I'll make her carry it. Oh shit! Somebody is popping off rounds at us. Gotta be up there.
Raiders would run when they see us coming.
You'd think. But that would require intelligence. A trait raiders are not widely regarded for having. I knew there was somebody up there shooting at me. But you are. Got that fucker. Alright, so there's two done that are very high up there. How you doing, Codsworth? Don't worry, I'll put you back together. Alright, so there's more of them down here than I thought there were. That's not a huge deal. There's a couple up top there on the roof still.
What's all this then?
Turrets look like they're gone. Beautiful, beautiful. Shit! That ain't beautiful. That's like getting hit with a fucking freight train. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. Accumulated. And hungry, of course I am. I think I just accidentally shot Codsworth in the back of the head. And I have no idea where the hell what's-her-face is. Heather? I don't know where Heather ended up. There you are up there. Back just a little bit, let the stim packs do their thing. I need food and sleep, so... Campfire loaf! Nope, you did nothing. Yeah. Let's go with... that'll work.
Disappearing on top. Open fire!
Come on. I know you're there. One more on ground level. Probably right around that corner. Hang on, Codsworth, I'm coming! I got you, little buddy. It's an HK-416.
Perhaps I should clean out the sensor array.
One more up above.
Keep your eyes open.
I have no idea where Heather ended up.
Oh, I know.
There you are. Yeah, you're right there at the edge, aren't you? Well, you were. Where the heck did you go? There's your gun. I can see you. No, that's railing. That's not a gun. Seriously, Heather, where the hell are you? She went inside. Heather, I didn't tell you to go inside. So, what the heck? You're not alive anymore. I will acquire all of your belongings. Another juggernaut helmet you're wearing. Alright, this looks clear. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where the heck Heather went. Okay, she'll catch up to me at some point, I suppose. But for now, I'm gonna head back to Starlight and drop off a load of stuff. Actually, which am I closer to? Definitely closer to Starlight. Yeah. Run, 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 run. Get over here and tear some shit apart. As I run, 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 run.
Well done.
generic gamma guns, don't need those. Sharpshooter's Western Revolver. Nope, don't need you. Not what I wanted to do. Wilson Combat Revolver, or not a revolver. MR556A1, D14.5. Nah, don't need you. Besides, look at all the damn parts I got off of recycling that thing. Can use that to upgrade or significantly improve something else I like that I run across. Alright, let's clear the way for some of this. I'll keep the heavy guard armor I run across. I'll eventually outfit all my people at Hangman's Alley in heavy guard armor.
Heads up.
Yes, sir.
Look alive.
Sir?
Where the bloody hell are you, Heather? You should come catch up. I didn't tell you to go in there. What the bloody hell are you doing, you daffy broad? Let's see if her locator actually works. Heather's transponder. There, it does work. Good. Instantly teleports her back to me when she runs off and randomly decides to take on an entire friggin' car factory by herself. Because she's fruitier than a nut cake. Or nuttier than a fruitcake, one or t'other. Or both, or all of the above. Alright, so this should be good. Hey, how's it going, random guy number 486? Oh, that's one of the dudes I rescued from near, I was over there by, Covenant. Plenty of houses, even 3 plots now that aren't being built on at the moment.
Look alive.
Hey, how's it going? So let's thin out. Now eventually I'm going to take all this stuff with me, all the apparel. Okay. So we'll do that now. We'll do one of these here. Armorsmith bench. Need more aluminum. Alright. Chemistry station I don't think I had here before. No, all I think this place had was food. So I can get some. I need more aluminum. Not a huge deal. I'm gonna take a mass quantity of this crap up there and sell it at Drumlin. if I'm lucky and Carla happens to be going by, I'll be able to unload a significant portion of it. Probably not all, because I'm carrying a ton of crap I don't need. But I'll be able to unload a lot of it. I'll get some stuff I need. Mostly ammunition, maybe some more vaccines and disease cures. Hey, Carla's here. Beautiful, beautiful. That makes life easier. Carla! Leather shoulder bag! Carla! Come hither, Carla. I have things to offload on you.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Yes, buy all of my
Let's
random
take a look.
junk.
Here's
all
what I
of it.
got.
All the garbage I don't need. You. All of you. 2 of these are MGs, 2 Uzis. Fatigues and helmets I'll keep. I'm going to equip one of my settlements with those and heavy combat armor. Haven't figured out which one yet. You can go. Black micro bikini, black net micro bikini can both go. You. Probably don't need 3 of these. Fireman uniform, fireman outfit, fireman helmet with gas mask. You heavy leather I'll keep. The leaded alloys I'll tear down for the lead. Light dog armor. All the heavily upgraded stuff I'll rip to pieces. All the not upgraded crap can go away. Raider. Don't need a bunch of Raider power armor stuff. Responder jumpsuit, I'll keep one of you. Sack hoods can go. $2K worth of assorted garbage. And most of the rest of it I'm going to end up tearing to pieces. And none of my aid stuff I really need to sell. Alright, Carla, what do you got for me? What do you got? Might have some unique... Functional saltwater fishing rod. I have a freshwater fishing rod. I wonder if I can craft that or if I'd have to buy it. I'll explore some more. Simple Labrador tea. I'll explore a bit more before I buy that from her. One of these would do it, but let's get some ammo before I do anything else. Cryo cells, that's good. Fusion cells. 44 mag. Screw it, just take all of it. And let's see what we got. Concrete cost me 600. I'll just start at the bottom and buy all of the assorted junk until I get down to the point where I'm just taking cash. There we go, perfect. Leave her with 8 whole
I've
caps.
got your usual order. Do you want it?
Sure thing.
Good. Any other bounties here today? Not a one. the donkey alone, because donkeys are perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with a donkey. But that fucking rad stag, he was getting cocky. Too arrogant, far too arrogant, lying down right there. The hell do you think you are? Did you think I wasn't going to shoot you in the face? You know, I was just going to let you get away like that? I think not. So for right now, this place is good to go. I don't need to screw around with too much here. Actually, let me check my concrete level. That's the one thing I might do is, depending on how much concrete I have here, I might do a little bit more on the wall. 0, alright. What we got around here that I don't need here? Soltron boards. Beaver spurs, huh? Alright, so I've got all the weapons, all the armor, and most of the aid out of here. I'll leave the 7 ASAMs here in case I need to do some expansions. Gonna take the lead. Beryllium cap. Steel and oil, those can stay. I'll take all the pre-war money. And the screws. That gives me exactly what I needed. 1 pound left behind. So a quick jump down here. Drop off all this stuff. Oh, I've done this run like 5 times now. I'm not gonna keep wasting the time manually running back and forth. Oh. Alright. So I cleared out Jalbert, cleared out all the remaining outlying buildings around Corvega. Lexington should be pretty much completely cleared at this point. Heavy leather, leather shoulder can go. Responder, sharp.
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You, that's a different story.
Okay, that takes care of all of that. Good, good, good. Still don't know what the bloody hell ionized meat is, but it'll store just like everything else. That's good. Radhorner milk, eh? Alright, so that's most of the aid items. Now all I've got left is to get rid of the junk and ammo. If I'm going in there, I'm going to grab a shotgun and grab my shells. Going into a building, having a 12 gauge could come in handy. I just gotta find a good one. I'll find a good 12 gauge. 136 damage from the Marksman's powerful combat shotgun. Yeah, these aren't... Realistically, the modern combat weapons are not balanced at all compared to the base game weapons. Yeah, this is not a very good shotgun. 423 damage. The other one did 140. So, yeah, there's there's not really a comparison. So... These fabs are doing 600. These two are just coming down to which scope I like better. Or which optic. That's a drastic difference in accuracy 66, accuracy 81. How the hell is that? That doesn't make a damn lick of sense. This is another interesting one. Range 77 with a 4x scope on it. Range 100 with a holographic. Ha. Say what now? A whole bunch of... I'm thinking I might take the Benellian. Accuracy is essentially non-existent, but... yeah, I'll take the Supernova and see if I can do anything with it. Advanced receiver. Fixed buttstock. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of options here. Neotech is fine. Big ass silencer on it. Actually knocks the damage down by 50 points. All this does is weigh. Yeah, these are purely aesthetic. They don't do anything. Don't really need to choke on it. How about #1 buckshot explosive might be nice. You know what? #1 buckshot explosive. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That sounds like it could be fun. Can I toss a better scope on you? Yes, I actually have the... RMR reflex sight, water resistant parallax, free military spec, hollow sight for fast acquisition, 8x. So I can actually use my bolt action sniper like a bolt action sniper? Imagine that. Let's check the voodoo. 6x might be right in the middle. Me a little bit of accuracy, so why the hell not? I could do 338 or 300 Winchester. I'll leave it on 7.62 for now. Or piercing FMJ or hollow point. Standard FMJ, nothing too fancy. So this doesn't actually take my damage down. The suppressor that doesn't affect the damage makes it a little heavier, but 5 round, 8 rounds. Yep, don't have the parts I need for that one. parts for the longer barrel either, but it's not a significant difference. Alright. Nap in and then head on up to Corvega and get that done. 8 a.m. Let's sleep until the afternoon. Alright, so that takes care of that. Run, 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 run. Probably gonna take the tunnel entrance in, so I don't get flanked from multiple directions and blown to itty bitty tiny pieces by 2 or 3 some bitches with light machine guns. There is a tunnel right there that I need to check at some point. Unlock terminal to Lucky's Labyrinth. Don't even know what mod added Lucky's Labyrinth. What's up? You wanted to ahem me, Codsworth?
I'm all in. There you go.
Your thoughts?
C, E flat, and G walk into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, but we don't serve minors." So E flat leaves, while C and G have a fifth between them.
That was it.
All right then.
Music jokes, Codsworth, really? Really? Who wants some good old-fashioned explosive buckshot? Come on out. Wants to have all of your limbs removed at high speed. Alright, so that building is done, that building is done. The exterior of Corvega is clear. So now we head inside. I think the dude's name in charge was Jared. So, I'll figure out what will happen to the subway guy after the apocalypse. Okay. Corvega Assembly Plant. Should be some turrets, maybe 1 raider, and a couple ghouls I need to fight my way past. Let them have their fun. I don't need to jump in there and join the excitement too quickly. Half a dozen ghouls, they're not going to make it far, but every one person they take out is one person I don't need to. Fighting done. Fuck your limbs. No more limbs for you. Of course, it got everybody's attention in the whole damn facility, but... eh. Come on down. I dare you. Well, this fella didn't make it too far.
Sweet.
Run when they see us coming.
Come out and face us, scallywag! Yeah! Picking up hostile lights.
Midget. Midget wants some buckshot?
What's all
Nope, sorry about that, Heather. Didn't mean to haul off and punch you in the face. Lexington and Czars. Fuck yeah. Wiped out the ghoul swarm without losing anybody. Jared is setting us up in the big car factory for now. Swept through the town again today. Gristle and I each took teams and flushed out some of the ghoul stragglers out of a block of apartments. Stood at the top of the building, been wanting a place with a view for a while now. I've asked Jared for another turret down here. He says he's working on it, but he ain't convinced we ain't blowing Smee so he can get back to playing with his chems. We need another turret. This pipe access into Lexington has been great for us so far, but if we don't defend it properly, it might as well be an open invitation for anyone looking to get in. Like me? Was got the kill the other day drinking down here, making all sorts of noises. A bunch of ghouls didn't want to miss the party and stumbled in through the pipe. Riker and we're able to still shoot straight. Still haven't gotten our other turret down here. Jared needs to get his head out of his ass. He's been pouring way too much time and caps into trying to figure out this sight thing. And what we need to do is securing this place. I'm going to go talk to him. Gristle says I'm just going to make him mad, but someone has to make him see reason. Alright, who else we got in here? Anybody else up there right now? Don't look like it. Oh, I made a mess out of you poor idiots. Holy shit! Fuck off again. Alright, you two, get on up. Heather got knocked got fucking body slammed by that gigantic son of a bitch came in there and just picks her up and throws her ass. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen, but it was worth a chuckle. I mean, it makes sense. That is not a small human being right there. That is not a small guy. Alright, what do we got in here? Splatter of assorted people bits.
These raiders have been hassling us traders for way too long. It's time for payback.
That's the general idea. I got a bunch of these assholes cleared out already. $1911, everybody's favorite. Mountains of meat. Alright, where are you? I know you're down here.
Oh, now it's on!
Alright, so that should take care of all of them.
I know you're here.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Well, all of them in this room at least. Heather, please get the fuck out of my way.
Gotta get that on the jack.
More turret smoked.
What's all this
Another fight, another win.
Sorry, Codsworth. Shit, I clobbered poor Codsworth. Oh, there it is. I still have a couple of these at least. Robot repair kits, I got 2 more, so I'm going to try not to kill Codsworth anymore.
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
You don't wear a hat. But maybe I should make you. Maybe I should make you wear a hat, Codsworth. Is that an option? Do I have a hat that I can make you wear? That's got me thinking. No, I don't have anything particularly hat-like, except for goggles and full-on helmets that probably wouldn't look right on a, Mr. Handy. Okay, so that's clear. Anybody left alive over here? I pulled the majority of you down into that lower tunnel, so probably not a ton of you left scurrying about in here.
Nice.
There's inevitably a couple stragglers, and then there's the half a dozen that are over in the area with Jared. And the 2 turrets he has. Probably 3 or 4 more over by the main entrance. But as far as the main room goes, and the largest concentration of raiders, I've probably already popped them. Some drugs over there on the wall. Codsworth.
You are so dead.
Shit. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why you do not use explosive buckshot at point-blank range. Curse, splat.
Let's get so jumpy after a fight.
Well, at least I didn't die alone.
Time's up!
Poor raiders. They lost.
Yep, just a bit. Okay, well that takes care of that.
Boarding now?
Generally speaking, yes. We're hoarding now. Poor little ghoul lady got splattered.
Aim for the head. Keep back up.
What do we got over there? Not too much excitement. I don't think. No, this is a main stairwell, okay. So I'm not going to be going up that way. Good.
Got it. Sweet.
What the? Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way.
Well, let's go ruin the day of a few more raiders, shall we? There ain't many left.
You're mine now.
He's down. What the hell was that?
That was explosive buckshot.
Hundreds of times.
Don't know what for! What's all?
Keep your eyes open. I think there's action still. I'm just getting started.
Where are the rest? Two more somewhere in here. My question is where? You're dead.
Show your face. Come on, Jerry.
Right.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Where are you? I know there are two of you down here. It's just a matter of where.
Scared, huh?
Should be.
Okay, so come on down.
All the other soul. Come on, who's there?
So that batch up above me, I'm guessing those are all Jared and his dudes. So there's a couple more.
Hostile light.
End of the line.
It is for you, absolutely. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, let's go ahead and get radiation immunity just to get that done and over with. Take a lot of shortcuts through the water, so not getting dosed with radiation every time I do. Alright, so we'll send out this Flesh Eater Nathaniel. Yeah, those are his little escort group upstairs. So, apparently setting off large quantities of explosive buckshot isn't super stealthy, as they know I'm there and I'm not even close to them yet. Hey look, it's a meat room! Splattered everybody all over the damn place. This entrance should be clear. A few other little things to loot out. This room and then the main lobby. And then back to the main production floor. Make sure it's clear.
He vanished. Pack it in, boys.
Hearing shit.
Doo-doo. You're already tripped.
Dumbass coward.
So unless... Yeah, those are up there in the production floor. That's where they are. Okay.
Did you hear that?
Shit's got it. Push all
Well, let me try. I was thinking I might be able to splash damage them through the walls.
Hey.
Can I be...
I don't think he'll be able to carry... No, he won't be able to carry enough, but... Might as well give him some stuff to do. This way he can feel like he's contributing.
of service?
Heather, what are you doing? Taking on another horde all by your lonesome? She does that from time to time. She just teleports through the wall and starts a fight. so this should be... Yeah, that's that room that I had already cleared. Just another way to get down there. Yeah, I think she went over there and got into a fight. Okay, clear this place out. That was the key you get from Gristle in Concord when you first fight the Raiders.
Nice.
All fancy stuff here. Mostly just ammo, but never turn down free ammo.
Excellent.
Plus 5% faster reloading. I'll take that. There's Gristle, is the first raider of this group that I killed. Took down another caravan today. Hell yeah, that makes 3 in 1 month. Top it off, Freddy came by with the good news that another caravan is headed our way. Says he spotted some guards, but it's mostly civilians. They even got an old broad dressed like a fortune teller and some joker in a cowboy head. Gonna ask Jared for more men to take this caravan down. That fucking hat is mine. Caught up to him at Concord. Almost won until I stumbled across him and brutally murdered his entire team. Killed the ever-living crap out of Gristle and his minions. Look at all this. I think these are all aluminum. Aluminum. Good stuff, good stuff. Classical music to kill raiders by. Everybody likes it.
Yes.
So I did videos of it before. So would any of you lovely people be interested in RimWorld live streams? Is that something you folks would watch? Heavily modded, of course, because everything I do is heavily modded. RimWorld. A couple of the big mods just upgraded to the 1.5. Alright, so at least 4 more back there. But they're all downstairs. Just vaporizing kneecaps as they come around the corner. He took explosive buckshot right to the face. One more, eh? Let's duck around the corner, reload, and grab some food. Hey, Heather, you're not dead. I thought you were lying around back there. Oh, shit! Oh, you're not.
I was just getting warmed up.
You did a little bit of damage, but it didn't fuck me up too bad. Here, I'll do this real quick for the folks who aren't listening. So... There we go. There's probably some folks that mute my lovely voice so they can pay attention to the gameplay. So I'll just ask it that way.
Not in work, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Stop beeping. Fuck's sake.
That's it.
Alright, so that's all of that done. Let's go clear the ground level and get out of here. Oh, of course I have to make it. There we go. Of course, I almost had to get stuck. What are you? Raider Anarchy Stencil. They're not super important. Loot it all! Loot everything! More steel than I'll likely ever need. Build half a dozen settlements with the steel I can get out of this place. And a good amount of aluminum as well, because a lot of these parts are aluminium. These poor some bitches just got splattered when they tried to come over there and get me. Alright, so this should be the last major batch before I get to Jared and his folks across the way. They won't come down and attack me because they're on their own little isolated island kind of thing. If you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, you'll see it when I get up there. They have an actual retractable bridge that they're on the other side of. So that's why he and his little cluster of minions haven't sauntered forth to do battle with me yet. It's a remarkably clean tattoo for raiders. Okay, that's second level exterior access. That's third level exterior access. Alright, let's go get Jared and get this done with. And then, of course, I've got to clear the outside and climb all the way up to the top to get the bubblehead. Stealing all your stuff, stealing all your stuff. Eventually I'll even concentrate all my junk into one location. Probably do a couple shuttle runs between videos, because watching me go to a place, take everything out of storage, and then walk across the map at very low speeds probably isn't super entertaining. If I'm just like taking all the junk from Sanctuary and moving it to Taffington, and then later on when I have to do the same thing and take all my junk and craftables from Taffington and move it down to Spectacle, that will be equally obnoxious. Alright, let's go ahead and put this to good use.
The court maker. I like to think of it as a distant cousin.
Three down, looks like 4 or 5 more to go. Hey, somebody up there had a P90. Beautiful. I like the P90. It's a cool looking little weapon. Hey you, die. Hey you, die. God damn it, Codsworth. I need you out of my way. One more turret and I think Jared himself. Where's that other turret? Don't have line of sight to it yet.
Well, I know you're here, chicken shit.
And I know you're here too, so... Is that it? No, that's not it. There's still at least one up there. I heard him jabbering. The only question is, where is he?
Sad this level of security is necessary these days. So long, locked doors.
Where are you, last little raider bitch?
Sir,
You're in that back room somewhere. The only question is, which of 2 corners is he in? What?
Excellent.
Where is this dude?
This is Jake Campbell, responder volunteer. Or in this case, responder hostage. I only have a few minutes before the raiders come back. The raiders found me back in Misty Pines. I managed to kill one of them, but there were just too many of them. They knocked me out.
Flesh Eater Nathaniel?
Brought me to God knows where. The raiders told me about what happened at the apartment building. And now they want to know where the others are. I told them I didn't know. I told them they all left. But if these raiders are looking for them, I need to warn them somehow. If I could just pick these fucking handcuffs, I'd be out in no time. Either way, when I
Hey, magically appeared after a while.
I'll
Okay.
follow the power lines until I'm out of Lexington. I'll never find this holotip with all this crap laying around. Hell, they probably don't even know what a holotape
Another
is.
day, another dead fucking
Ah,
raider.
shit. The Raiders are coming back. Jake Campbell signing off.
Where are you? There you are. Nope, that's not an arm. That looked vaguely like an arm, but it was not one.
Let's make this quick,
Oops,
shall we?
we did it again. We killed all those poor raiders.
Alright. Well, that takes care of them. This latest cluster is cleared.
You did good. Real good. Those fuckers wouldn't leave me alone.
Good. Alright, so that should just be about everything and everyone up here. Except for you two down there. And a collection of hubcaps. And there's the safe under here. And then dude over here in the corner in a wheelchair. Takes care of that. One of the responders was kept here. Alright, that should just about be it. Now I just gotta go outside, go all the way up the tower, clear that. But most of those raiders should already be dead. So it's mostly just a conflict with my stamina bar at this point. Oof. Almost level 27. Getting there. Getting there, getting there. Hey bud, how you doing? You guarding the back door while all the excitement was going on inside? Need to get all the way to the top of there. That's where the bobblehead is.
What?
Gonna open it up.
This is gonna be
Let's
fun.
get these psychopaths.
Help!
Everyone's still alive.
Kneecapped. Random little spear.
Are we pack rats now, sir?
One or two more.
Where are they?
They're up there. There he is, coming down.
You're mine now.
He's running. Running far and fast. Trying to get away from Crazy Winch and her laser pistol. Hey, you want to stop getting shot at? Stop being a bastard raider.
Ain't nothing.
You're going down, bitch.
Oh, you're done. Pretty sure that's the last of them. Nope, there's one or two more stragglers somewhere. Probably coming down off the high roof. Some kerfuffle this is indeed. Indeed it is some kerfuffle there, Mr. Codsworth. Fight down there, or are you just hanging out?
Scared, huh?
No, you're up here
Only
somewhere.
one of us is walking away from this, and it's gonna be me.
A couple more small little loot pockets to go hit. And then I'll
Turn up, you're
done talking now? Dude was having lunch on the roof when the bombs fell. Let's get on up there and get this done with. I'm pretty sure almost everybody up there is dead. I'm guessing two. Two more raiders up on the main roof section. He'll be the last. And then Corvega is done. The biggest early game fight. Corvega.
Shame we don't build things anymore. All this tech just laying around. Wasted.
Speak for yourself. I'm building all kinds of things.
Here we go.
Come on. That was one and two. Looks like I was right. Two more little raiders.
You're gonna hate that.
Reduced to ash. Okay. You know what? Yeah, there was one thing back here I needed to get. Scottish resistance.
Surely you can put some of that down.
Alright, now we gotta climb up, check the roof. The last very much peak of this. And we're done here. You could have put up a much better fighter than you did. You had a friggin' MG3. Not that I'm complaining with you deciding to use your friggin' pistol.
Raiders, movies, death, Codsworth, bots, and Mirelor queens. Doesn't matter, we don't want them. They live right here.
It's not a terrible view. The fog-enshrouded ruins of Boston as the sun rises. See the glow of Diamond City, mass fusion. That's the amphitheater right there. Prepare your companion. Fucking Codsworth, I swear. Can't go anywhere high without falling off of it. Alright, Codsworth, where the bloody hell did you end up? Somewhere ground level? Somewhere ground level at high velocity, you daffy robo nerd. 25 meters below me, off in that direction. There you are. Alright, you fragging pansy-ass robo. Come here. I'll start you up again. Didn't check that little shack right there, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing in it. But pretty sure isn't good enough. That's not that far of a hike. Small amount of loot. Control terminal probably for the spotlights. Yep. And that is that. So. Alright, and at this point, Lexington should be clear. Lexington and Concord are both swept fairly well at this point. Do I have any sort of idea of where dude might be? Let's see, you are Heather. Jake Campbell is at Mystic Pines. I can hit that on my way out of town. That ain't far from where I'm headed. These two little bodies over here to loot up. My minions took care of them while I was slowly trudging my way up.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Ash pile! Alright, we are done here. Corvega clear top to bottom. Lexington clear top to bottom. Whole lot of nothing left in Lexington. Super Duper Mart, the parking garage, all of it. Oh, gotta go back to the Abernathys and drop off their locket at some point as well. On log construction up there on the farm. And then there's the little standoff at the diner slash coffee shop right here. I'm not going to deal with it this very second, but I'll come back for it later. You can see the dude right there. Yep. Synth mystery. Ooh, spooky. Someone's in there doing synth things. Anything exciting down here? Nope. Yeah, I've already checked these two. I already found this stuff here. Listen very carefully, numbnuts. We've been chasing these guys for weeks. We finally have them trapped, and what the fuck happens? Half our guys die, and we're still one asshole short. Find him! Bring him back to Corvega! Alive! When he gets here, you'll be taking his place. Right, so... What do we got? Science. I got all kinds of stuff I need to get, but if I want to start crafting my guns a little better, I need gun nut. Chat with Heather. What you want to talk about?
Hey there.
What's going on?
Can we chat?
I'd like that.
Your thoughts?
I once found a body by the side of the road that was burnt to a crisp. Figured he'd dangle with raiders, you know, normal day in the Commonwealth. But next to it was a giant bag filled with the prettiest clothes I'd ever seen, and a white hat as big around as a super mutant. Becky gave me 100 caps, just for the hat.
Huh?
What's on your mind?
I have a couple of presents for you, and I'm increasing your discount again. I hate charging you, but I need to stay in business. You know, it feels like we've been together forever. Struck gold the day you agreed to travel with me. I love being with you.
Couldn't agree more. Can't think of anyone I'd rather have at my side.
Like to hear that.
Your thoughts?
Ever hear of vampires? I think they were some kind of pre-war bird. Folks say they'd suck you dry, just like blood bugs.
Vampire birds?
What's on your mind?
What was life like before the war? Were you happy then? I hear the donuts were to die for.
We thought we were safe. But we were just kidding ourselves. Everyone knew the world was going to end at some point. And then it did.
You knew? Oh, yeah, that's why you were in the vault. Think you could ever be happy here?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
I care about you. I'd like to see you happy.
Your thoughts?
We were traveling with another caravan this one time out by University Point when we heard this sound up on an overpass. We all look up, expecting it to be gunners, but it's a car, teetering on the edge. Next thing we know, it falls to the ground with a giant crash. That's when it got weird. The car bounced, like a ball when it hit. Honest, must have gone 50 feet before it settled down and stayed put.
Interesting.
What's on your mind?
Not much. How you doing? Feeling okay?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Oh, good.
Alright.
That's all.
Sounds like we're done here. She got her second or third level affinity increase there. Now, once I get I got the first one for Codsworth. I think I need 2 more before I can retire him. And by then I should have Dance, and I can work on getting Dances up, and then Piper and Valentine. Get everybody's opinion of me up to max. Well, now that I have the Aqua Boy perk, I don't have to go around this lake anymore. I can go right through it. That saves me a bit of a run. Still intentionally avoiding going into Concord for right now, just so I don't have to deal with that quest line. I'll get to it someday. Since I'm mostly operating out of Tavington, that won't take too much trouble to walk over the hill and start that one.
Robots do not prefer to swim.
Lake trout, try to catch. Swim around out here in the lake and catch the fish by hand. That's how a pro does it. And that's another part of this, is now I can fish and not get constantly irradiated while I do so. I was looking at that, wondering what the hell it was. It's the wing engine pylon of one of the vertebrates. I already got that power armor that's out there. Drug it down here to Taffington. You know what? This shotgun I've got is probably do it for the ghouls at the damn cemetery I've been trying to kill repeatedly. Couple shots from the rifle to kick things off, see if I can't take out the half-ferals. So I don't have to worry about getting shot, and then the rest I can take out with the explodey buckshot. Genius! Genius! Sometimes I am so smart I shock even myself. That was a weird-ass noise. Oh, it's a Radger.
Caution, sir. I do believe stalking
Who are you? You are Penny Fitzgerald?
Hey.
You know what, while we're here, let's go ahead and just get that done. One less thing I gotta do when I get over here, and I'm already encumbered anyways. That's not gonna change. I do like this wolf armor, but I still don't know where the hell it came from. I don't know which mod it's a part of. But it is the suit that the coursers wear, so they didn't change the look of it too much. blast. There we are. Another 100 feet and I can drop all this crap off. And move on to the next. Gonna start slowly pushing towards the center of Boston. I'll probably go get Dance. Go through there. Get to Diamond City. Might even do the run to Arcjet tonight. Help them from the siege at the police station. Clear that. And then go up, clear Arcjet so I can start getting the random quests from the other Brotherhood members. Fiberglass, plastic, cloth. Don't need the dirties, don't need the drifters. Hey, I'm starting to get heavy armor. Good. I don't need any more leather, steel, or cloth. So I'm only gonna scrap the stuff that's been updated. Like, that's worth getting. Most of this crap I'm just gonna sell. Because right now I'm gonna start needing to build up my cap supply more than anything else. I've got enough basic materials that I don't need to scrap every single little thing I come across from here on. Like all these sturdies can go. Steel screws and gears, yeah, those are still useful. Steel screws and copper, yep. Deathclaw gauntlet, nope. Fire sticky bombs that stick to surfaces and explode when enemies draw close. Direct hits defuse the explosive and deal reduced damage. Oh, so it's like a mine layer. Okay, well... Demolition module, we'll leave that on there. Need gun nut 3 before I can do anything with that. I still need better weapon components. So these I'll start scrapping. Especially any that have optics, because I need the optics. There's nothing really valuable on you. I'll sell you, sell you, sell you. Start. Standard little 1911, also the first P90 I've seen, so I'll store it. Heavies I'll store. If I don't wear it, I'll give it to somebody. Still got 1,000 pounds of over encumbrance. You know what? I'll go to Covenant real quick because they do have a store. And I'll just go buy everything they have. Save me the trouble of running all the way back to Drumlin.
Well.
Take me a few minutes to get through their whole screening process at the gate, but that shouldn't be super difficult. Shouldn't take a lot of time. There's that turkey.
Careful now.
Gobbling at me. It's the dreaded gobbler. I think I saw a trader out here anyway, so... Who are you? What are you doing outside the walls?
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger. I make
yeah.
things. It's things for the store. Oh, I'm Talia. It's so nice to meet you.
You sound pretty handy.
I don't want to be a burden. You're gonna like it here. Everyone in Covenant is so friendly and really wants to help.
Why is everyone here so friendly?
I don't know. Ask Mr. Orden. I'm much better with terminals than people. Feel free to use my tools. And if you need anything, just let me know.
She seems harmless. A little touched in the head, maybe, but generally harmless.
Excuse me.
Need patching up?
Let's see what you got.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I'll offer what I can.
Got anything of value? Oh, let's take all your disease cures. All your... that... Might just end up taking every damn thing she's got, except for the, You know what? Yeah, everything. Yeah, dick dolls could definitely come in handy. Blood packs aren't super common. Antibiotics. Resist. Herbal rejuvenant gives you 1% of your health pack. Health pack. Don't need the water. That's one thing I have an absolute ton of. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, let's just do everything. God knows I'm gonna have the stuff to buy it. Oh, you don't think I'll have 20,000, do you? Are you sure about that? shotguns. 500. I'll go with the Benelli. All this raider garbage, all these, those, all the sturdies can go. Yeah, I'll probably end up having to give the stim packs, the Radaway, and the Rad-X back. But hey, I'll make a good stack of caps and some good reinforcement of my medical supplies here. Okay, perfect. Yep. Alright, so he's still giving me more. The Radaway is more important than that. Let's go. I need about 1,500 Radaway. Perfect, that'll work. That got me all sorted, didn't it? Yeah, down to 220, or 212. And I can drop a bunch of that off. 1,500 cap bounty. Our provisioners and caravans keep getting attacked up north by a giant, well, thing. Some sort of hydra. We lost 2 guards and 4 Brahmins so far to this monster, and it only seems to be getting more aggressive. We can't keep the roads safe. The supply lines between our homes and settlements are certain to start breaking down. Contractors with real experience, we pulled together what we spare, both caps and some scrap for good measure. Take this thing out for us. It's had us all over the north, but it usually disappears into the woods after each attack. So I checked the entire stretch of wilderness from north of Concord through to Malden. Thanks in advance. To Billy Taylor. Hunt the Hydra. Alright.
Yes?
Donkey. Alright,
Hi.
Jacob, how you doing?
Hello, stranger. The name's Jacob, and I run this town. Glad you passed the test. Our doors are
I
always
didn't even take the test, dude.
You can use one of the beds in the guest house. And you should visit Penny's store.
Anything else in town?
Doc Patricia will be more than happy to patch you up. For a modest fee, of course. You might want to stay clear of Mr. Dan. I've had some complaints about him.
Who's Dan?
He's a gun for hire. Not the most savory line of work, if you ask me. You have a good stay now.
You're something a little fishy about you.
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, I'm people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
Is that what this place is called?
Yeah, we're a real up-and-comer. A pit stop on the road for traders and such. We're not that big, but we got the bargains. Got a doc that can patch you up. We even got some lemonade. Well, that's what Deezer calls it anyway. There's a small catch, though. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's got to take it.
Interesting idea. Between you and me, what's the test for?
You know what? Don't worry. Safe is one of them psychological tests. Just a bunch of questions you gotta answer. You want to take the test?
Not quite
Pass it,
that,
and I'll let you in.
Sure.
Good.
Not
Take a
quite
seat,
high
and
enough
we
for
can
that
begin.
quite yet.
Hi there.
So let's begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
I wouldn't worry. If you did that, it'd cause parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate. The doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do?
medicate the infected area as best I can.
You have a medical background. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do?
Eat him. Consume the child.
I lead the boy to safety, then turn him over to someone in charge.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Designated hitter.
Are you certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do?
That depends on how good is the tea. Does Grandma give me the good tea? Well, then that some bitch gets to die. Otherwise, you know, I can get subpar tea just about anywhere.
I'd ask for a minigun, so I can do the job right.
Please treat the question seriously. Or are you? Next. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
Arson. The only logical solution. Arson.
I'd grab a bobby pin and pick the lock.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next. Oh,
People
no.
have a tendency to leave rooms
You've been
when they're on
exposed
fire.
to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Why treatment? I've got a third hand. That's awesome. I can shoot 3 guns at once. That's very, very useful.
I dose myself with anti-mutagen agent.
Ignoring possible. Yes. A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
Laser, sabotage the toilet, change his meds. That's potential murder. Changing his meds.
Change the wattage on the razor. Give him a shock the next time he uses it.
Test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey, you passed. I'll open up the gate.
Good. That's done and over with.
This place is actually quite quaint. Minus the prison walls, of course.
Alright, so I'm not going to do too much here at the moment. Now, what do I need to drop off? I'm still considerably more encumbered than I need to be. What am I carrying that's so damn heavy? Oh, probably some of that. Yeah, I'm probably lugging around a little too much medicine. So go clear out some of that. But I got the door open, so one less thing to worry about. And I can trade here now. Traders do stop here, including that Nightingale. Last Nightingale I met was a male. Oh, Nightingale isn't a name, it's a title. Alright, so... got to be a little too much aid, but a lot of this stuff's got to be stacking up now. Yeah, look at all the frickin' decals. I mean, it's only 0.1 each, but... Alright, let's go. Alright, so I can only guess that that damn tower blocks line of sight for some reason. How am I not connecting? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm hitting the tower. That's the only thing that makes sense. There's a very weird hitbox on that tower. Right in the head. The big-ass rat looks like it drifted away somewhere as well. Oh well. That's not a hugely important kill. Yeah, there it is right there. And not having to worry about radiation anymore as I swim a boot. There's Ada's little pile o' death. No, that's not Ada, that's shrubberies to collect.
What the?
Oh shit, son! Shit! That bastard almost killed me with 2 hits. Sneaky as the dickens.
And that, my friend, is how it's done.
They didn't stand a chance against us.
A couple more dead spiders. 2 legendary spiders right next to each other, eh? That's mildly excessive. But they're both dead, so. And not mildly dead either. Double plus ultra dead. Alright, so this is that power armor checkpoint right here. I'm gonna get on over towards the police station. Rescue the Brotherhood boys. There's a good amount of fighting going on already. That's not a huge surprise. What do we have here? Some kind of transmission tower. So, we've got a couple ghouls between here and where I need to be. Okay, so this should be the entrance. One of the best. Hi, guys.
Come out and fight if you dare.
I do need him gone before he gets in range to shoot me.
Need backup.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to switch.
Let's do this.
So that should just about be the swarm done. Alright, that should thin things out nicely. I have no idea where some bitches I splattered ended up, so looting them is going to be a little bit of a challenge. But hey, she managed to pick herself up. I'll probably have to go fix up Codsworth, though. Alright, that looks like the entrance to the town is cleared. That ain't the whole damn town, of course, but that's just getting this process started. Looks like the mines have been cleared just by some bitches running them over.
Some folks say these barrels have been here since the bombs fell.
Probably. This many of them? The only other explanation is they would have had to come from somewhere else. And who would have the means to relocate this many ferals?
Ah, the old college square. I think this place would be a hub of activity.
Alright, so we've got... couple little stragglers scattered around here. That's most of these sumbitches done and dusted. There's a few more hanging around down there, but the majority of them are out of the way. I'm not hearing any more gunfire. That either means they're all gone or all the Brotherhood guys are incapacitated. Bunch of you bastards, aren't there? Go ahead and get on up.
Thanks. And that, my friends, is how it's done.
One last little half feral over here making things difficult. Hey, Dance!
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I help you fight those ferals.
You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
I'll continue to help, but you owe me an explanation first.
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough.
I forget the name of that mod, but I do like the
our target
Brotherhood
is
combat armor now. Looks a hell of a lot
the
better.
Technology we need, the deep range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
Sure.
Time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
Alright.
Halen, take recent...
Need food and drink.
Side and find his wound.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Alright, let's do a quick loot around here, make sure I've got everything of value. Night Keen. Oh, still need to put Cosworth back together. I'm running out of repair kits for him. I think I'm completely out of them. So...
Hey.
Heather, you get to be my pack mule for now. That's all she's got? Alright. Oh hey, I actually can repair him. Good to know. Good. So there's no way I'm going to be able to sweep College, what is it, College Square right now. Not going to be able to get everything. I just don't have the carrying capacity at this exact moment.
I've heard red scorpion poison can heal some infections, but I can't get it to work for me. Just makes me more sick. I couldn't sell that. I almost got bottle cap mined. That ain't very nice. Give me all of your garbage. I will take it away. 43 pounds. Let's see what we got. Scrapper. Hacker's pretty much done. Locksmith is done. Because the last one is just you don't break lockpicks anymore. And you find so many damn lockpicks that there's no point in wasting a perk point on that. Unless you were incredibly bad at that little lockpicking game, you'll never run out of lockpicks. These ones are all clear. You're clear now. How about you? I have 5 pounds left. Should be able to clear this little newspaper stand. 2 pounds. That's it. All right. So, yeah, that looks like everything in here. Not seeing anything in here. Any magazines in the racks by chance? Not a one.
So, let's see. Where can I go from here? Gonna drop off a whole bunch of stuff. Settlers at Oberland. Have to go right past Beantown to get to Oberland right now. Grey Garden, Nail. Let's go ahead and fast travel up there when I have the opportunity. Oof.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
Something you need,
Got
sir?
nothing? Alright. You having fun as a farmer, Scotty? £200. Most of that's going to be ammo. No, most of it this time is probably going to end up being assorted drugs. Start getting rid of some of these. That's almost 10 pounds just by it, so we'll go ahead and recycle 72 of these. Not recycle, just store. Sugar bombs, vodka. Atomic rollerball. Alright, so work. $168. Alright, let's take a look. Where am I going, what am I doing, and how am I going to get there? I'm going to need to get into this region eventually. The fastest way into Diamond City really is just straight south from Cambridge, following the road. I'm gonna have to go by the ship that's right here, deal with the raiders on board, come in and backfill all this at some point. I've got to go all the way down this side road too, especially if I want to get to that vertibird refueling facility. Diamond City was my goal. Diamond City is where I'll get to tonight. Oh. That way I can start hunting for Nick. I can get Piper out there if Codsworth ever gets to be maxed out. And start putting together my collection of assorted miscreants that follow me about. I can think of 3 battles I'll need to fight along this road to Diamond City. The USS Riptide. The possibility of some raiders on the other side of the bridge near Hangman Alley. Depends on whether or not those raiders come out of Hangman's Alley. And then there's the super mutants. There'll be a couple of them I'll need to clear out as well. I'll come back through here later and bounce around and hit all the various locations. Loot all the stuff. Side door into CIT if I remember correctly. Yep. Let's see what I've got. Kill the flashlight so I don't draw quite as much attention to myself.
Come out and face us, scallywag! Yeah! Oh well. Carry on. What's all this then?
There's the dude with the power armor. Not while you're still alive, I won't.
Take that!
Got you. I'm gonna wait for that dude to turn around. I'm gonna put a round into his power core. I don't think he can climb.
What's all this then?
Wait for him to turn around, and then hit him in the power core. What the hell? You are one ugly son of a bitch. Friggin' hermit crabs here? That's normally just a, oh, it's a hermit crab, juvenile hermit crab in a big ass garbage can, okay.
Pick anything good?
That's a new added enemy. That takes care of you.
Die, you dumb motherfucker.
Precisely. Looks like that's that. Anybody else out on the boat? Not seeing any signs of movement. Got the dog, got the power armor dude. Took the head clean off the hussy. It's always a good day to decapitate a hussy. Or Black Widow, either way. Much the same thing. Still no signs of movement down there.
Here's something you never see everywhere.
So there should be a couple dead raiders down here. And a couple more over on the barge. Big old bastards done. Okay, that takes care of all of that. I have to remind myself if there was any good loot on the back of this barge. Let's see, lethargy. Do I have something that cures lethargy? Huh, there are a couple underneath. They must have fell through the frickin' floor. Oh, it's river lurks, okay.
What's all this?
I don't have to worry about those so much. I doubt they'll come up out of the water onto the,
I'm not even sweating! What Huh?
Yes.
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that to break down.
Gotcha. So it looks like just about everything here. Let's go on and get across a bridge. If I remember correctly, this place also repopulates very quickly. They respawn almost instantly on the Riptide.
that close to water? Wouldn't think they'd want to risk falling in. Might get clean.
That's not very nice, Heather. Probably completely right, but still.
Stay sharp. Never know what's around the next corner.
Raiders, rats, and super mutants at this place. That is technically the edge of Diamond City right there.
Boston's not so bad out here on the fringes, but fuck me, there's nothing but muties, raiders, and gunners further in. And the occasional Deathclaw or Yaogwai, if you can believe it.
Hey! Don't you shoot at me, you shit goblin! Saint? You ain't much of a saint.
There are ghouls around that were alive before the Great War. Can you imagine that?
Bullshit.
They've been alive for centuries.
Alright, I'm not gonna go chase it out right now. I'm not gonna start the whole Boston Bordello quest line either. I'll talk to her and I'll get her inside, but other than that...
Damn turf war's gonna be the end of us. The Saints keep coming and I'm running out of bullets.
Who are you? What do you do around here?
I used to be a customer. Had a guy I was sweet on. But then I realized if nobody's around to protect the place, then I won't be able to shop here for long. Now I keep the place safe, and in exchange I get to see my guy for free.
Why did the scavengers attack?
Because they aren't scavs. They're saints, and they're out of control. Raiders, I can handle, but religion? Can't shoot what you can't see.
What is this place? Are you running a brothel?
It's a bar and brothel. Most people come for the sex and stay for the booze. But we're all out on our asses if these saints get their way.
I don't know which mod adds these guys either.
Anything I can do to help?
If you want to help, follow me. Cuba will know what to do. Let me in. I need to talk to the boss.
Let's go pick up this dude.
It was the fucking saints again. And yeah, we're clear. Just open the damn door.
On we go. Keep pushing up the road towards Diamond City. I hear super mutants. Usually in that building with the scaffolding on it.
Maybe it's all.
Not quite. There's one more at least. Come on, just give me a shot. Okay. Is that it? And all you guys here? I mean, really, how did a band of super mutants get this close to Diamond City? I mean, come on. They have a very large guard detail that can't take care of a couple super mutants. It's not like there's a ton of them. But that kind of does circle back to my original complaint I made God only knows how many hours ago. This wouldn't be like this after 200 years. Assuming Diamond City was occupied from the get-go, from the drop, and it very likely would have been, they would have pushed out and secured this entire place a century ago. I mean, especially since this area only has so many actual approaches. You know, from the north, you've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bridges from the north. And a couple of them have already collapsed. From the east, there's only, what, 3? 4? From the west, I mean. So the most you'd have to secure is here, pretty much along this road. And those bridges to the north. This would not have been difficult to secure. You got the ocean to the east, you got a river to the north and the west, and swamps to the south. Drop a defense, put a good defensive line here, and you're done. And the occasional guard groups here, 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 and here. Beantown would secure both these bridges. Could fortify the hell out of the Riptide and secure that one. Basically secure the waterfront along here. 200 years. They would have had thousands or tens of thousands of survivors, realistically, at Diamond City. They would have had no trouble securing this entire downtown region. Just by sheer weight of numbers. It's one of the things human beings are really, really good at, is making more human beings. Mutants, it's very difficult to make more mutants. It's not easy to get more of them. Mutations are reliant on mutation. So as the water and air inevitably starts cleaning, you're going to get more and more of them. They're going to slowly die out as those mutations become less and less stable. But humans always excel at making more humans. So there would
still hurts from that fight the other day.
200 years, shit, maybe millions of people in the Commonwealth. So I think when they're creating these games, they forget that 200 years part of things. Because this would be the kind of fights you expect, that's just coming out here, putting up a fight, fighting off the raiders within sight of their primary defensive structure. This would be the kind of fight you'd see if they had occupied Diamond City 3 or 4 months ago. Not if there were people here the entire damn time. All of these buildings that are still intact and in good condition would be occupied. The outer walls would be up. All these shutters would be open. There would be dozens of turrets as opposed to like 4. All of this area would be secured. You wouldn't see patrol. You'd see a handful of patrol. Shit. Okay. So I crashed again. That's fraggin' lovely. So yeah, it's got to be, you know what, it had been a while, and the saves were starting to hang, so it might have just been a memory, one of those memory leaks that they never patched, that they never solved. Because that had been, what, almost, what are we looking at? 4 hours? It crashed very early on, just as I was crossing the bridge, like 10 minutes into the stream, and then it ran for 4 hours. Partly due to the increased tax of loading in the front door of Diamond City the first time, and then part of it's probably down to 4 hours worth of memory leak. That's not terrible. 4 hours of play between crashes, that's not bad at all. And I'm pretty sure I won't have that same crash. If it's anything like the last one, I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to Diamond City again. It'll crash once, and then the second time I get up there, it won't. I've got to do the whole Boston Bordello thing again, because the last time I saved was on the Riptide.
Raiders? That close to water? Wouldn't think they'd want to risk falling in. Might get clean. I hear there's a lot of great loot left in Boston, but most of it's controlled by gunners or raiders.
I mean, this river would be a natural, incredibly easy point to defend. I mean, this bridge right here is still standing, but you couldn't get, like, 15 people across at a time. You could get 2 or 3 from the way the wreck is designed. So you could secure this with 5 guys in a turret indefinitely and hold it basically forever. And a couple of the bridges down there are completely collapsed. I mean, with 200 years to work with,
Boston's not so bad out here on the fringes.
you could intentionally collapse every bridge except for 1 or 2.
Raiders and gunners further in.
And then never have to worry about it.
Deathclaw or Yagwai, if you can believe it.
And then just fortify the ever-living shit out of those 2 or 3 bridges. And then that'd be the end of that. I'm gonna see if I can slip by her completely right now and just not deal with it. Yeah, I'll deal with the Saints and Boston Bordello a little bit later.
He vanished, coward.
Somebody's got a damn good gun. One of you guys is particularly well equipped. There's one more over here, though. Only question is where. I hear him, but I do not see him. Screw it. I'll come back and clean this up later. So it crashed after I was past the turret, so I'll save just before I get to the turret. And that should be when it's loading in the front door. We're getting the first Piper audio. And we'll see if it does it again. Taking it nice and easy, not rushing. Okay, so alright, let's get this in. It's lurking this time. Yeah, so it's looking like I have a limit of about 3 hours in a stretch. 3 hours.
What do you mean you can't open the gate?
Close it to desktop, load back
Stop
in,
fooling around, Danny.
and
I'm
continue.
standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
Mildly annoying, but not
orders
anything
not
I
to let
can't
you
deal with.
in,
I'll go
Piper.
deal with her in a minute. That looks like a traitor. Cricket,
God.
is that you? Yeah, you're. That's
Excuse me.
Cricket. All kinds
Got a
of strung
hankering
out.
for a melting face? And I'm your girl.
I've got a few
You
minutes
always
to
look a
browse.
little rough,
Guns,
Cricket.
guns, and more guns. Just for you.
Had a bad day. Bad year. A bad millennium. Pump action. Yeah, 600 to 530. And I think Cricket has a couple good I think she has a couple good uniques. That should clear that. 1,400 to play with. And I'll go deal with Piper here in a minute. Spray and Pray, 2,000. Explosive damage, high rate of fire. That's always fun. SIG MCXs. 300 blackout. Got any unique armor? No. Herbal stimulant. Antibiotics, I'll take those. Alright, let's get let's start collecting 50 BMG. I'll need it before long. So I need about 200 caps. Let's go 30 rounds. That'll work.
Cricket, did you tell the Institute about what Jack found?
I live
Come on.
here. You can't just lock me out.
No, let's see if I have any min-tats before I talk to her. There are a couple discussions here that could benefit from higher charisma. Do I have any charisma boosting going on right now? I don't believe so. Does not look like it. Nope. Alright, I'll make do with what I got.
You want into Diamond City, right?
What? Who are you?
What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy?
Quincy doesn't
you have enough
exist
supplies
anymore.
to keep the general store
How do
stocked
you not
for a
know
whole
that?
month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. Need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
This place, Diamond City. What is it?
Oh, the Green Jewel? She's a sight. Everyone who's anyone in the Commonwealth is from here, settled here, got kicked out of here. A big wall, some power, working plumbing, schools, and some security goons are what make Diamond City the big monster it is. Oh, love it or hate it. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Let's go.
That's classic Piper. Lots of talking, lots of lying, and if you spend enough time with her, there'll be a lot of prying. She's a pain in the
Piper,
ass.
who let you back inside?
You're not
I told
wrong,
Sullivan to
Heather.
keep that
You
gate
are
shut.
not wrong.
You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer
Is that a
scrapped for
statement, Mr.
parts.
McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatening to throw free speech in the dumpster.
What newspaper are you talking about?
Mine. Public Occurrences. And we're the hard look at the truth. So are you with us or not?
Newspapers just like to stir up trouble.
A fair point, sir, but I believe it depends on the reporter. Exposing the truth is one thing. Twisting it is another.
Thank you, Codsworth.
Didn't mean to bring you into this
Of course,
argument.
the concept
good
of
sir.
an honest
No,
reporter.
No. You
well,
look like
that
Diamond
died about
City
a century
material.
ago.
Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth.
When you could
Safe,
actually, you know,
happy,
punish them
a fine
for their
place to
dishonesty.
come. Spend your money. Settle down.
Where
Don't
if
let
you
this muckraker
lied in your
here tell you
newspaper,
otherwise,
somebody
all
down
right?
at the pub was likely to knock your teeth through the back of your head. But Now you can lie to a couple million people a night and just get away with it.
What are you two arguing about
no
anyway?
responsibility because there
What
are
do you
no
think?
punishments. The
Print
one
lies
leads to
and
the
everybody's
other.
happy. But if you print the truth,
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there is one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down, usually for debts or whatnot. Now, I have to get going.
That'll be the next stop I
I'm
make.
sorry, Diamond
Work
City
my way over
Security
towards
doesn't have
the,
time to help, but I'm
the
sure
vault
Mr.
and rescue
Valentine
Nick.
charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help?
What would
I
one
want the
officer
truth,
do,
McDonough.
Piper?
What's the real reason security
I know you like to talk a
I've
lot
had
of
enough
shit
of this,
realistically.
Piper.
What would
From
one
now on,
random
consider
security
you
guard be
and
able
that
to do to
little
help me against
sister
the
of
Institute?
yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
I always end up cutting Piper more slack than I should. The voice actress, if I remember correctly, she also did a character in Dexter. And she was pretty good in that, too. So. But yeah, my general distaste for reporters taints my opinion of Piper. I'm not gonna give the voice actress any shit for it, though. It's a good voice actress if they can make you hate the character. If their acting is good enough that they make you despise a fictional character, they're doing something
Noodles.
right.
We should go to Power Noodles. I haven't had a decent bowl of noodles in forever.
Alright, well, she wants to chat again. Chat.
What's up? Need something?
Can we chat?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
Feel like I'm robbing you every time you buy something from me.
Well, I
so
don't buy
I'm going to
anything
give you the
from you,
biggest
so
discount I can afford.
don't have to
And I
worry
want
about
you
that
to have
anymore.
the key to the safe at my place. Feel free to take whatever you want. Do you ever wonder if we should spice things up between us?
That didn't take long. Sounds to me like I'm becoming more than just friends.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
I think so.
Romance everyone!
I'm not looking for a big
Everyone.
commitment. Just something a little more physical. You game?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Alright then. So her quest is pretty much done at this point, but she's a secondary follower, so getting rid of her would kind of be pointless.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the wall. If you want a history lesson.
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his, her and her purple
Oh, man.
hair.
You got a robot butler?
You read the paper? Hiding among us.
Every now and then mods will hide something on the counters around the noodle merchant.
Greetings, sir. Good to see another robot in town. That chef becomes you. Takahashi, you say? I'm Codsworth. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, is that so? Well, we both know Rodco is no General Atomics. Not surprising it failed. Shoddy work and all. Chin up, though. Never know when parts may turn up.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he
Yes?
understands.
Alright.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard nothing.
Hey, another bounty. Open notice to anyone with a gun and some ambition. Raider activities on the rise near Backstreet Apparel. They have money, gear, supplies, everything stolen from honest, hard-working people. Keep what you kill, no other reward given. Good enough for me. Don't need to be fancy. Alright, did I... Yeah, I sold most of my stuff to Cricket out front, so... I don't have a ton of stuff I need to offload inside. I'll talk to the traders just to get that opening dialogue out of the way.
Hi.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
One Statue of David impression coming up.
Good. Good. Now, just to answer me one simple question. Are you human? Because I will not serve a synth.
No, I'm Jangles, the moon monkey.
That's just what a synth would do. Ducking the question. We don't serve your kind here.
Hey, Myrna.
I said we don't serve your kind here, you synth. Trying to tell me you're human now?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right.
Good to know.
We can do business, but no funny stuff.
What kind of business you running here, anyway?
We buy and sell anything and everything. 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. The robot takes care of customers at night. Only one I trust to do it. At least I know he's a machine.
Let me think it over.
Suit yourself.
Alright, so that's her done with. Let's get Arturo out of the way.
there.
Hey, you're the new guy, right?
The new guy?
Word kinda travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
So you know weapons, huh?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords, whatever. And they'll keep you alive for sure. But the real secret is in the mods. The little personal touches. Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear, and you'll have the right answer to every problem. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you need.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything
Let's see
hand
what you
tool.
got. Big boy. Essentially double shot mini nuke launcher. Double damage with the first shot. That could always come in handy. Spaz 12. Beautiful, beautiful. Yep, I'll be switching my shotgun over to one of those as soon as I find one in the wild. Alright, that takes care of you. Sheffield!
You okay?
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
I think I have one on me.
Nuka-Cola. Thirsty.
Do I not have one? Nope.
Nuka-Cola.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get another charisma up, start passing some more speech checks. Detective, that away!
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back?
We got small
Institute
arms,
has to have enemies, right?
You steal, we shoot. That's generally a good philosophy to have.
Now, I heard
You steal from me, I shoot you in the face.
guy that works for
The world would be a better place if everyone implemented that policy. You steal, you die. The end.
Luck wouldn't last forever.
Alright, Winch.
His ties.
Tell me where Nikki is.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You don't get it. The detective, he's gone. Missing.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Who's this Skinny Malone character?
I don't know much about him, but he's from Good Neighbor, and that means he's in the well-pressed suits and machine gun school of thuggery.
You said Malone's from Good Neighbor?
Yeah, it's a tough neighborhood. Northeast a ways. People with power there care about two things: style and body count.
Map updated. Yep.
I'll find him.
That's always
You
good.
have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Alright, that takes care of that. About 7 different quests I can get while I'm here.
All right, old timer. I've told you 1,000 times before. No one wants to listen.
Dude. Paint dude. You got a mission for me?
Don't touch the paint.
What? Why?
This is the wall. The great green guardian that keeps out the bad guys. No one's broken through the wall. Never. Least we can do for her in return is keep her looking pristine. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
You want green paint? Sure, what not?
What do you need done?
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint, and there'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How does that sound?
Only if you throw in some more money.
A good Samaritan does the work without nitpicking the details.
Blast
100
and
caps,
damnation.
no more.
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
Protector and our savior from the filth of the outside. And second is our faith and trust in each other.
Emmerich.
The
Hey,
faith
quiet.
and trust
Right
that
here.
has given
Excuse
us
me.
prosperity,
Excuse me.
security,
Mayor's
and
talking. Keep it
education
down.
for every citizen.
There's got to be some recruitable settlers scattered around here somewhere.
Is it bad that I like to laugh at my own jokes, or bad that I feel bad about it? Well, I wish I didn't think about it at all.
Fats Dixon.
I don't take requests. It's like letting someone else pick your damn clothes.
Part of what draws me to print is that it lasts forever. A byline isn't just a name. It's proof you exist.
Another reporter. Well, at least Piper has some competition. Steal all your fruit. Steal all your fruit. No more fruit for you. Diamond City is fruity enough without all the extra fruit. Think there's something in the schoolhouse worth grabbing? If memory serves.
Pop quiz, everyone.
Aww. Mr. Zwicky, we had a pop quiz yesterday.
And we've learned
Ain't
a
you a
lot
little old
since
to be in
then,
school?
so we're going to reinforce that knowledge with a little quiz.
Hell yeah.
But I'm tired.
I'm detecting a high degree of fatigue in all our little scholars. Perhaps the quiz can wait?
1,001 different little things scattered around. There's the water dude. I could go do a mission for him. Nuka-Cola for you.
You interested in coming to work for me? I have a good spot you can set up shop.
Of course.
Betty, you go to Starlight.
Thanks. I'll see you there in a day or two.
Akira!
I'm looking for settlement work, if you got any.
Yeah, you can go to.
Would you be interested in coming to work for me?
I appreciate it.
Yeah, you can go to Starlight. Let's go watch this drama unfold.
What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family!
Put the gun down, now! He's a Sith! He'll kill us all! Kyle, no!
Decapitation!
Show's over.
Nah.
There are no
When
Siths in Diamond
anybody
City.
be a
Hear
Sith.
me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia. I need you to step away, Scabber.
Polly.
Hi.
Damn waste of life is what it is.
And I think there's one more I can recruit up here in the stands.
Certainly, sir. Anything for an upper star?
Genevieve, are you recruitable?
Hey there, handsome. Know any place that needs livening up? Because I could use the work.
Would you come work for me?
I was hoping you'd ask. Just tell me where you want me, honey.
Starlight with everyone else. Go, shoo.
Oh, astute observations, sir. Let me just
Hey.
Yes?
Thank you.
Okay, that should be just about everything up here I need. You know what? Let's go get
Shoulder still hurts from that fight the other day.
Let's go get the sit down with Piper out of the way while I'm right here. Townhouse stone. Okay. Yep, let's get this
Glad you
done
dropped
with.
by. You holding up, Blue?
Blue!
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look... Dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print.
Well, get to it. I ain't got all damn
Diamond
day.
City had a little outside perspective
Hurry up, you
on the Commonwealth.
daffy broad.
You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good.
Get to it.
Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
I don't know.
No one ever does. That's what makes them so scary. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
Wait, people just ignore kidnappings out here?
Yeah, Blue, you haven't noticed? You grow up in the Commonwealth and eventually someone is gonna get taken. Maybe not someone you know, but someone. And people just say, well, could have been worse. Could have been killed by raider attacks, or super mutants, or feral ghouls. They just give up. So I want my readers to hear what keeps you going. Maybe they'll find a little inspiration. Now, what would you like to say?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's
Good.
everything.
So that should be
It's gonna
the end
take
of
some time to put this
Codsworth's
all together, but I
shenanigans.
think your story is gonna give Diamond
And
City
get somebody
plenty to
else to follow me
Anyway,
about now.
I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
Okay.
Sir, if I might bend your ear for a moment.
Sure, Codsworth.
Of course. Go right ahead.
So gracious, sir. I do appreciate it.
I've always had such admiration for you and your family, ever since the day my visual sensors were first switched on. You and the missus, so good with young Sean, and so trusting of me to look after such a newborn bundle of joy. It just warms my nuclear core. So you can imagine the distress I felt when the bombs fell. After you fled to the vault, I searched but found no evidence of your death. I could only hope you all made it in time. And when you returned, I was overjoyed. I admit I ran a full diagnostic scan just to make sure I wasn't malfunctioning. But the news of the missus and Sean, believe me when I say it takes a true hero to live through that.
I'm just doing what it takes to survive out here.
Oh, it's so much more than that, sir. So much more. In such a bleak world as this, think of all you've witnessed and all you've done. In my 200 years, I've seen it tear good men and women apart. But you, sir, you have remained the very model of what humanity should aspire to be.
Thank you, Codsworth. That means a lot.
No thanks necessary, sir. I wouldn't hear of it. I truly believe if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, you're the one to do it.
Well,
now,
you're not wrong.
Word. I stand firm in my belief. Let's get back to it.
Having reached the highest level of affinity with Codsworth, you've gained the robot sympathy perk. Alright, so.
Hey.
You're done,
I thought
wench.
a reporter could consider themselves a success
Come with
until
me,
someone
Elsa.
threatened their life.
Codsworth
Me?
home since he's done.
I'm very successful.
Alright, come on, you.
Piper.
Let's get you over
Heading
with.
my way?
You sure you want to travel with me?
Well, it's that, or get back to writing the paper. I guess the paper can wait.
Alright.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Miss Wright, I trust you'll do your best to put the safety of my master before your own personal gain.
Of course, Codsworth. Jesus. Lucky for me, those two things go hand in hand.
Send Codsworth to Taffington. Alright, let's roll.
What
These
were you
two
hiding?
who aren't particularly fond of each other. This should be entertaining, at least. Alright, so I'm gonna have to start heading over towards Nick. Need some sleep, but not a critical amount. Codsworth is good. I'll still set up a robot bench for him at some point and turn him into a sentry bot, because Codsworth is awesome and deserves to be a sentry bot. Alright, so let's get everything marked up. So if we're going toward find Nick Valentine, alright? I have a general idea of where he is. If I can push far enough to the east, I can start spotting some locations that'll let me get to the castle faster later on, and get Strong nice and easy, and get Kate nice and easy. Thinking down and around the south end would be or the north end will be the best. This one's right here, so I'll just spot that. This fight should be over. Yeah, these guys are all calmed down.
Heads up. Things can get tough around here. I once turned the corner and ran into a deathclaw fighting a bunch of muties.
This should get me down the direction I need to go, and I can start spotting locations.
Past 199. What the?
That is a raider.
Great. Everyone's favorite reporter.
You are infuriating. You know that?
This should be entertaining. These two do not like each other. Which, you know, credit where it's due to the creator of the mod using existing audio
Let's get
lines.
Old. Huh, Piper? Pissing everyone off everywhere you go.
Bad idea. Need backup.
Oh, poor Raiders.
No need to
They
hide.
lost.
It'll all be over soon.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Nice to
screw
hear
it.
you.
I don't need any of that. I'm gonna start being a little more
Show your face.
discriminating
Come
in
on,
what I
I
loot
dare you.
now.
You're dead, Raider.
Take that!
You'd think Raiders would run when they see us coming.
Hey, he won. Helps that he's carrying around an AK. I'll pulverize your standard raider in short order.
Oh, man, come back. I was having fun.
Well, you're about to have even more fun.
Today,
As I turn your
dead
skull
fucking
into
raider.
a fucking blood fountain.
You are so dead.
Would you kindly just hold the frack still?
Fucking ridden.
Sheesh. Can't kill you if you keep wiggling. Yeah, don't need any of that crap. Hey, it's a postcard I can't pick up. Alright.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Pipper likes lockpicking, so she's incredibly easy to get happy.
Fucking Raiders. Always targeting traitors. They deserve everything we do to them.
That should be all I need from them. Let's go ahead and defuse that one. Alright, let's keep on moving. This is mostly an exploration run. I'm not super worried about loot. I know that sounds shocking coming from me. Insomnia and weakness. Restaurant cures illness. Heal you. And I need some good old-fashioned food. Mobility powder. I'll see how much the mobility powder actually does. I mean, it's noticeable, but it's not amazing. I'm moving a little bit faster, but it's not... Oh, shit. Fucker had an M60. That could have got real ugly real fast. Yeah, that could have gone real ugly. If I had missed that second shot, I would be vapor right now. So this should be the library. Good, good. Just about down to where I need to be. Assuming I can convince this thing to stop lag spiking on me.
What's that?
Look out!
Shit,
You don't scare me.
Shit.
Ah, you're so weak.
You good? Nope, you're hosed.
I'm gonna be sore for a week.
When I'm done with you, you will be.
I wonder what it was like to come here before the war. Just walk to the library. Didn't have to worry about getting shot or chased. Must have been nice.
Okay, let's keep moving. 1001 things down here. Who are you? Oh, you're, mannequins. That's who you are. Trinity Plaza. Strong is in this neighborhood. Plenty of fighting going on around here, but it doesn't involve me, and it doesn't need to. Alright, what do we have here? Plenty of stuff.
Idiots incoming.
Come on.
Oops. We did it again. We killed all those poor raiders.
Got a whole bunch of different stuff through here that needs to get spotted. Real Patriot Game Studio. Hubris Comics right next to it. Alright, stay back! No, I don't think I will.
Lou, we're walking right into Boston buildings. People don't come back from them.
I do. I come back from everywhere. Fuck you. You are sworn. Edgar Swan, day 14. My physiological evolution seems to have stabilized. The medical team says my muscle mass has more than tripled since the experiment began, and my neural efficiency has improved markedly. This particular strain of modified FEV has been a remarkable success. Anticipated benefits without the typical adverse effects. Research team is awaiting the director's approval, although further tests may be in order. I hope to be able to assist with my own experiment in the coming days. Much more paper we got around here. Gotta be careful. Gonna have to get out of here in just a few seconds. So I nipped a few cigs, big deal. Smartasses may run this place, but they can't do whatever they want. I got rights. Trial worked out for me in the end. They agreed to probation. I stay inside for a month, write something every day, and they'll bring me all the food and water I want. They think this is punishment? Should be scrubbing floors all day. Should have known something was wrong when they came back for more tests. Every bone in my body aches. I'm on edge all the time, jittery, can barely write. But my mind's just racing. Damn it, what's going on? What did they do to me? Experimentations! They did shenanigans to you is what they did. Shenanigans and tomfoolery. Let's get out of the water. So, I'm going to have to deal with a little bit of this. Anything in that little rotunda there? And did it again. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, well, screw it. That's going to be it for the night. Thanks for watching, folks. That's one too many crashes to keep me interested for one more night. Thanks for watching. I'll be back with more Fallout tomorrow at some point. And I will see you lovely people then. Have a good one.